everybody doing? Can you hear me alright? One moment. Oh. I still have this sitting on from yesterday, I forgot. Okay. Hi. Another cute prepaid bottle today. Here we go. So, here we go. How's everybody? Good to see you. Give me one moment to Good to see you. I don't want to be snarky, but I think my shadow ban's over on TikTok. Not to be a little. Oh, what? Is it good? Thank you so much, Juby. Thank you for the 40 streams straight. It's fluid. Anyway. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I need that. There we go. Jello. Oh, I would love some jello. I haven't had jello in a while. I don't know if it's my ASMR mic. The lip sync is a bit off. But I kinda get why. Because it's an ASMR mic and not a normal one. Hello, welcome. I missed. Welcome back. Let's see. I've been seeing a lot of stuff about a movie called Wicked. It's a musical. It originally was a Broadway musical. Oh my god, is that a moth? That's so scary. But anyway. Yeah. It's interesting. I've never seen either the Broadway one or is it out? I don't know if the movie's actually out yet, but it definitely you said the last musical. Oh, that was a while ago. Was that the one with Johnny Depp in it? Is that what that is? I heard that one's good. I've never seen it though. I've only seen clips. Hello. Thank you for the follow, welcome. And also thank you for the follow too. Let's put it right here. There we go. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, I found that one booth and then I changed the colors to Riza colors. Here, let me show you. The Riza fit. Colpibora. Yes, that is true. The legend of the 50 capybaras. There's a Vampire Survivors game that is with capybaras. It's on Steam. I think, wait, Cargan, you're the one who actually bought me that game. It got delayed and then it finally came out, and it was actually pretty good, but it's like the only I know, like, I think Vampire Survivors has local co-op, but it doesn't have online co-op, but this game does have online. It's really cool. Online co-op. With your friends. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was fun. It's definitely, yeah, it's probably better than at launch. I was gonna say at launch it was kind of doo-doo. It was kind of bad, but it was like, it was pretty good. I mean, it is an indie game. It felt like Hollow Gear was way more polished, to be honest. Like, excuse me. Let me drink some water. Hello, hi sweetie. Thank you for the follow. Oh, you tried it out. How did you like it? I thought it might have my throat keep making weird sound. Okay. Listen to my throat or my stomach, I don't know. Of course, permission to eat. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. Ouch. That sounds terrible. Jeez. Wait, what do you mean by egg? That's scary. Was it like a bump or like, that sounds terrifying actually. I hope it was okay afterwards. Oh, okay. I think that's the body trying to fight off the poison. Yeah, bug bites are like the worst. I'm pretty sure spider bites. They're crazy. Little tiny spiders can like mess you up so much. Scary. Well, that's good. It seems like your body was fighting it off or kind of dealing. 'With the spider bite. seen an ant in a while though. It's kind of getting around that time where bugs can't really thrive in this kind of weather. Also, hello Robertson and Sharon. You think they'll become Chimera ants from Hunter x Hunter? Oh my god, I haven't seen that in a while. That sounds terrible. No. Maybe if the climate keeps getting warmer, they're gonna keep getting bigger. They're gonna evolve. When I was little, I used to pretend to be sick so I could eat more cough syrup. It was so sweet. That's funny. Yeah, like, I swear they would make that stuff taste so good. Some brands of cough syrup and stuff. They make it taste so good. I think they stopped that though in recent years. I think because people were mixing it with like Sprite and stuff, making lean and all that. I'd imagine that'd be crazy. But yeah. And also thank you for the Simba. Thank you, Bate. Hello, Brando. And Miguelito, hello. Welcome. Oh man, I got bit real bad by fire ants when I was like 6 and have been absolutely terrible. I mean, fair. That's fair. Fire ants are just no good. They're just meanies. Mean. We had goats, cows, chickens, ducks. Oh, that's fun. That's cool. A farm. The farm life. You have horses and goats. That's awesome. Do they scream? I see videos of, or is that a different type of animal? I can't remember. Goats are the ones that scream. One guy I have keeps getting out, and I don't know how. Maybe they have a superpower. They're like a lockpick expert. teenagers. That's the dog I described as very capybara energy because she's very unbothered. She's very just like minds her own business and just chills. Doesn't bark. She kind of just exists. And she likes to chew on grass and stuff. If you love cats and dogs, you get. I never heard of those. They're basically. Let me see. Oh, those. Okay. The hairless cat. But anyway, doggies. Wait, have I? I only stream on the weekends on my own. Oops. Yeah, I haven't streamed on there since Sunday. Was that one? I mean, I don't see. Yeah, that shouldn't be the case. That's scary. Gio and Riza are two different people. That's scary. That'd be kind of cool, though. Actually, there probably should not be two of me. I think that's for the best. Probably for the best. Hi, Silver. Thank you for that welcome. Here, I forgot to put the TikTok chat on the screen as well to everybody. Thank you, kiddo. Thank you. Thank you. Let me put this right here. There we go. There we go. I had really good soup today. I made a soup. It's very yummy. Hi, Skull. Thank you, thank you. How's it going, Skull? Also, did you guys know there's games on Netflix now? And they actually look kinda cool. I was expecting it to look like those like shooting mobile games and type of stuff. But now they're like legit games. They're pretty cool. I think there is when you play on your phone. You use the phone. It's kind of like Jackbox where you use like a phone has the remote and then Oh, do I need to put my phone on do not disturb? No disturb. No, none of that. Okay. Also, Shadow, thank you so much for 1 year. Sorry about that. Thank you so much, sweetie. Oh, we're doing okay. I could do that in a bit after the water sounds. didn't know that notifications on that. Also, thank you, Rose. Welcome. Wow, that was nice. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Like 5 gifted? Whoa. Wait, I can't read. Thank you. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, darling. Welcome back. I hope you're doing alright. Hope your Thursday. Is today Thursday? Or Friday? Friday. Is going well. Sorry, it was a bit small on the screen. Here, let me zoom in. There we go. And also, thank you for the level 2 hype train. Thank you. Already level 2. Thank you so much. I love that you can actually see the emotes now. You can actually see the details. Oh, Garrican, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. The hell? Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you. You guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're level 3. Thank you, Robertson. Thank you, Carl. Thank you. Being very generous, thank you. Here, let me grab. Where are the squishy thingies? Those count as water sounds, right? It's not in this bag. Where did I put the squishy balls? Squishy ball. Yeah, that's one squishy ball, but I'm pretty sure this one has a hole in it. And also, thank you for the plus book. Let's see. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Robert. Thank you. Here we go. I don't know where I put the squishy balls. Don't know where the balls went, but I guess I'll use these instead. Someone mentioned something about ear blowing earlier. I could do that too. I wonder, like, where did I put... Hold on. Sorry, my desk is really small and I have like a billion ASMR tools in like multiple bags. And then there's a box full of weird reject ASMR tools that I don't use anymore. Oh, there's one. Okay, there's one. And there's the other one. Okay, there we go. Hello. What's up, Star?
you're not happy with the reject box of ASMR tools. Yeah, they're just not really, let's see, what do I have? What else do we have? In this box I have like, I don't really use the bread, you know, remember the bread thingy? There's a lot of the slime that dried up. Or it didn't dry out, but it's not really that slimy anymore. There's like the cases to the ear cleaning tools. They give you this big case for like 2 sticks. Like, there's barely anything in there to begin with, and they give you this big thing. And yeah, I don't really use the box. I kind of just put it with the other stuff. Oh, thank you so much, Nova. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, darling. The slime isn't slimy. It's not. I think it just lost moisture. Moisture. Why is it so hard to say? Thank you so much. Oh, we're hype level. Hype train level 4. That's awesome. Thank you so much, everybody. And thank you. Thank you, Nova. Thank you, Luke. Thank you, Robert. But yeah, I just have a bunch of random stuff. Let's see. In this box, there's the bread toy I don't use anymore. It doesn't really make any sound. I bought it on Amazon, but I initially bought it because I saw an ASMR video of someone using something similar and it just doesn't sound the same. Theirs was a lot more squishy sounding. This one doesn't have much sound. Thank you, Nova. Thank you. Let's see. What else is in this box? Paper towel. Yeah, so in this box I have paper towel. For if I'm a dummy and I spill something. That's what it sounds like. Oops. What else do we have? A water bottle. The glue sticks. It came in like a pack of like a lot. I only use one glue stick, but I had to buy multiple to just get one. It's a bunch of random stuff, but anyway. Thank you. Wow, Bennett. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you for the kitten subs. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, thank you. Super sweet. Thank you. I can help you. I do. Also, hopefully getting your rest as well. Thank you for the level 5 hype trade. Thank you so much. The gifters are out today. Yeah. It's not even Christmas yet. Thank you so much. Super, super sweet. Thank you so much. Hello, Shark. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted. And Cody, hello, welcome. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You guys are too sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you again, Connor. Thank you. Thank you, Nova. Thank you, Connor, again. Go over. Thank you. Thank you, Anna. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you. 15 success. Do I get an emote? Let's see. Oh my. Oh, interesting. This one. Volume up.
Do you have your volume up?
Thank you so much. You guys are way too sweet. Thank you. I really appreciated that. I should probably drink some water. I'll grab some more water. Thank you.
Thank you for listening as well.
Here, let me. Yeah, this cup is not melting at all. I thought it would melt. You say it's a pretty cool one, but I prefer the muting one. Okay. If you say so. And my sound. Very cozy sounds. Okay, in a bit I'll go grab some water. If they YouTube ads like a redeem system, it'd be great. I think. Really nice. Also, I hope everyone on TikTok's doing well. YouTube ad revenue was very sweet to me last month, so I got some new art for thumbnails and stuff, some new assets as well. Hopefully I'll probably save it for the debut, the 3D model debut. That is my designated art spending money. I was actually shocked because I typically don't make a lot of money on YouTube, but I don't know. The YouTube gods graced me. It was probably that Caesar King video. Probably. I mean, there's no boobs. There's no nothing. They can't demonetize my video if it's really safe for work. So I guess it did pretty well. Yeah, there will also be a YouTube video on the second YouTube channel soon. Fairly soon. And I'll be posting, I think I might start posting there in December as well. I was mainly going to save it for next year to upload regularly on there. But I figured if I have time to play Nikkei, I have time to do that. Make it more like a hobby rather than like a scheduled thing. But also thank you so much for everyone on YouTube for subscribing and also membership. That also really helped. It's like not easy, I gotta say, for ASM artists to, I don't know, it's like they just demonetize the most random stuff. It's really weird. So the subs are super, super appreciated. Thank you. Or membership, I forgot. It's called something else. Yeah, they're not nice. But it's okay. I think the only reason why it's been decent for me on YouTube is probably because I upload very frequent, so it's like, oh right, this one has a hole in it. Ew. It's giving birth to like Orbeez. Okay, I need to clean these up. One of the stress balls broke open, so I have a bunch of little Orbeez inside. And whenever I squeeze it, a little one comes out. But yeah, I really appreciate it. The moral to the story, YouTube's mean. YouTube's so mean. They do not like fucking ASMR for some reason, even though it's like a huge part of the YouTube community. I mean, it used to be small. It used to be probably more niche. I feel like it's more common now. I mean, there's even Roblox ASM artists. I saw it on my feed the other day, and I'm like, I'm not even gonna question it, but you know, go off, go off, queen, whatever, I guess. Yeah. There's a Roblox player ASM artist. It's a real thing. They're like an alien or something. But anyway, Roblox. I still have yet to play Dress to Impress. Hi. Uh-oh. No, I'm just criticizing the fact that it's Roblox exists. I'm not. They can do whatever they want. I'm assuming the person's probably young too in the audience. I want to think positively on it. Hopefully, it's not anything nefarious, but I'm sure it's all wholesome over there in the Roblox ASMR. The two things I never thought would mix: the Roblox ASMR community. But anyway, let's be optimistic. Hopefully, it's so bad over there. That Roblox, I can't. I heard like there was like JoJo ASMR. They made a mod for Minecraft that changes all the sounds in Minecraft to ASMR. That one was really cool. That's a pretty cool. Yeah, we all gotta think we were all kids on the internet at some point. I just hope that there is just more moderation nowadays than there was back when I was a kid. Oh god, the internet was truly the Wild West back then. Just Tumblr was insane. Even YouTube was kinda like unhinged when it first came out. But it definitely seems like they got a lock on things. A good system at least. I mean, I know some VTubers that have, I guess, how would I say their model is, I guess, younger looking, so YouTube auto detects it as a child and they lock their comments. Yet it's an anime character, so I'm like, if it goes to that length, like any young person, they'll just close the comments. I'm like, I guess YouTube's got a good system then. I just hope that's the case. I do find that funny though. I mean, having an anime character in your channel is restricted, or like, it's probably meant to scam people, and then the AI probably got confused, or the manual reviewers. Thank you so much for that sub, sweetie. Thank you, Hera. Thank you so much, Charlie. Oh my god, yeah. Twitter just years ago, and then Tumblr were cursed, very, very cursed. I think Vine was probably one of the best ones out of the 2010s. MySpace wasn't really my era. I don't really know what went on in MySpace. I'd imagine it was also fucking insane, dude. For all you millennials out there. I just feel like if Tumblr didn't kind of like change too much, I feel like it could have totally withstood like the whole, like, you know, everyone's leaving Twitter stuff. Like if Tumblr kind of kept its like popularity like it used to, probably could have been the perfect swap. Especially for artists. I feel like that's literally all I look at on Twitter is memes and and art, and that's basically what Tumblr was memes and art and like status posts and stuff, and like Q&As. But now it's, I don't know how dead it is, but on Tumblr. I heard it kind of had like a comeback, but it's just not as big as it used to be. Memes and air quotes art. I mean, yeah, it's, yeah, art, air quotes, art. I mean, it kind of just shows up. I'm gonna be honest, I don't always like it. I used to not, like, what I do is bookmark. I use the bookmark feature as my like feature now because I don't know, if I like something weird and it shows up for someone else, I'll feel bad. They're like, what the fuck is this on my feed? Why the fuck is this on my feed? What is this? And it shows my name. So and so liked this post or something like that. I'd feel embarrassed. But I don't know if they show likes. I don't think they show likes or like who's liked something anymore. I can't remember. I know they don't show it on your profile, but I don't know if that still applies on just individual posts. Also, good night, sleep well. You say, I had the Tumblr of Borderlands cars parked as places they shouldn't be? Interesting. I never actually played the game Borderlands. I always wanted to. I have both. I think I have all the games actually. I still have yet to play them. Borderlands the movie. What video game movie are they gonna massacre next? I wonder next year. Minecraft. I mean, it might be good. It might be good. Left 4 Dead. Oh, that's fun. God, I remember I watched, I can't remember it was Iron Mouse or it was probably a different streamer. They had like 1 billion mods on their Left 4 Dead. It was so goofy. They had like Shrek and Elmo and like, it was just the worst thing imaginable. It was probably like 9 FPS. It was so crazy. So many mods. Teletubby zombies. Oh my god. gotta say, these days for VTubing, I just can't believe like this model. You can just get this for like. Wait, why do I hear myself? Ew, I have YouTube open. Sorry. Okay. Like back when I first started streaming, they didn't have pre-made models you can just buy and use for really cheap. Like it's crazy. I was like, who the fuck is voice is that? I was like, ew, ew, ew. But anyway. No, it's sweetie. There we go. And they're sad. Anyway. Yeah, it's like crazy. I think it's so cool. Like, these artists are really generous because they could just do commissions and, you know, but then they give it out for like the free to use one or pay to use, I guess you could say, so anyone can have it. Some of them give it for free. I think it is also a good way for them to advertise their talents as well. Because if someone likes the way they rig the model, they could probably get someone a commission. And VTube Studio lets you change all the colors of everything. That's how I was able to get the blonde hair and the blue bow and everything else. Yeah, it's very smart. Very smart. Very cool. It's nice to kind of mix it up every. I know I have like a million models now. I have a whole collection though. It's very kind of fun. It's kind of fun to mix it up. I do love my main model though. I think that's my favorite. There actually is one on Etsy. I saw it recently. So, a trip if you ever want to be a VTuber. There's a capybara. There's also capybara emotes. And it's fairly inexpensive too. Capybara VTuber. I don't know. Am I capybara vibes? Would I fit a capybara model? I have one in VR chat and it stands on 2 feet and it has little maracas. Did I ever show you guys that one? It dances around and it has maracas. It's great. Maybe I'm all with a baby cappy in her arms. That's cute. Yeah, I forgot. I think his name is like, I forgot what the model's called. It's like a little capybara dude. I use it all the time to terrorize people. I use it when I'm on desktop when I don't feel like getting in VR. And like, I remember one time, I think I like ordered out and I forgot I was unmuted, so I was slurping on my, so I was in the corner of like, I forgot what world, it was like one of the bigger worlds, like, I don't know, murder or something. I was just in the corner of the room slurping on my drink and eating, and one of my friends clipped the whole thing. It was terrifying to watch back. I just forgot, because I was like, typically when I'm in like full body or like VR, I can remember to mute, but it was just on my desktop, so I was like, oh. They were saying it fits so well with the model. It's just a capybara fucking like yum, yum, yum. It was terrifying to watch back. It was awful. I'm scared. I'm shook. Imagine slurping ramen on that. You would choke. I would choke and die because I'd get scared and I'll probably choke on the ramen. That's just one ticket to death. And the safety precautions of scary games. Don't eat while playing horror games. Also, good night, good night. Sleep well.
Good night, good night.
Yeah, Bear Shit's fun. I haven't been on in a while since the last stream. The last stream I did was last week or the beginning of the week, and then after that, I haven't really been on in a while.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
I'll never understand why my stomach decides to make the most horrid sounds in the middle of the night. 1 a.m. in the morning. I'm so sorry, guys.
Also, sleep well, Jen.
I have this weird habit of not really eating dinner, but eating a late lunch. So, I never actually end up having like a actual dinner. More like 2 meals. Breakfast and really late lunch. Which is basically dinner, but the timing's a bit off, but it's fine. Probably in just a few hours I'll have breakfast, probably at like 7 or something, or 8 o'clock. That's fine. Oh yeah, dude, that was good. Snap peas are a banger. I recently found out about those. I always thought it was edamame, and I don't really, I like to cook them. I don't really like them raw, because I remember tried edamame without cooking it, and it was very like, I don't know how to describe it. It wasn't the best, but I always had an aversion to it if it wasn't meant for cooking something. But today I went grocery shopping, or technically yesterday, and I finally discovered snap peas, and they're so good. They're way more nutritious than celery. Like, you ever just want something crunchy? Because I would just eat these useless vegetables. I mean, I guess it's probably a good source of like water, and it probably has some vitamins, but it's totally a waste. Definitely. Yeah. So I swapped them out this time when I went shopping. I'm like, let me try some new stuff. And I got those, and oh my god, it's so good. Very, very healthy too. A lot of good vitamins, a lot of iron in it too. So very good. But yeah, I do like my vegetables a lot. I do like vegetables. I'm not a vegan or anything, or vegetarian, but I do eat. It kind of feels like some days I do kind of have a vegetarian diet, but I think it's more of the accidental. And also, meat prices are weird lately. Frozen, I think frozen, I always buy like frozen salmon and stuff like that. Like, the frozen meats are pretty normal price, but sometimes you just want something fresh, and it's like it was like $23. It was like $17 for a pound of like anything, and it was insane. I'm like, yeah, no way. Or even like half, like it was still expensive. So yeah, unintentional vegetarian diet, I guess you could say, but it's all good. There's plenty of other ways to get protein and a balanced meal. And also the old reliable Costco salmon. The old reliable, as per usual. Oh, I have had lentil. I had lentil soup in the past a few times. Very yummy. But yeah, inflation's kind of like, I do see posts about it a lot because like I typically only grocery shop once a week or every couple of weeks. It really depends. Because if I get lucky, it can last me like 2 weeks. Hold on, but the prices of stuff is like kind of weird. Like places where you typically, those are like the budget places. Like I'm not shopping at like Whole Foods or whatever. You know, the bougie places. Fancy, expensive. But even like the places where it's kind of affordable, it's kind of getting expensive. I wonder like how the economy recovers from inflation. Does it ever stop, or does it just keep going? I'm new to this, sorry. I didn't really have to deal with that until like 4 years ago. Or like a year ago. These are scissors. What the hell? Okay, anyway. Have your opinions, I guess. I don't know what you're listening to. But anyway, rare. Union jobs so inflation doesn't outgrow pay raise. Huh. I don't know what that means, but well, I guess I kind of get it. So it's kind of like, as long as the prices go up, like jobs aren't paying more, but things are more expensive. Is that basically what you're saying? Or is it back and forth? Let's see. Wow, wow, wow. Dude, get a hobby. Get out of here. What a weirdo. Okay. Anyway. They're like, oh, you're not doing the ASMR relaxing enough. Literally 1 a.m. at night. What the hell? Leave me alone. I'm about to go to fucking bed, bitch. Fuck off. Anyway. Relax my ass. Anyway. People got bedtimes, you know. Definitely Fernando. People like to complain and then like not leave. They want to watch the stream and then complain. I'm like, just go find a new streamer that does it at the pace you like. It's literally in my rules. I literally used to have a link to the ASMR Twitch category. I'm like, if you don't like my stream, click this link. Okay, it used to be very petty, but like, leave me alone. I don't fucking have to do what you want me to do. I do what I want. And if people like it, that's good. And maybe someone is on the clock. Maybe I have other things to do today. It's almost like I have like 2 channels. It's like, what do they expect me to do? Like, slowly press the scissors one time a minute? Like, I like fast-paced ASMR. And I try to do it before bed. So that I'm not up too late. Anyway, thank you for the followers. Welcome, welcome. I think it's become a kink for many to watch things they don't like and only get. Yeah, it's like it gets them riled up or something. It's hate watching. It's like, I don't like this, but I'm gonna keep watching and then complain about it. And instead of finding a stream that I actually like and bonding with the community like most people do, no, they want to waste their time somewhere they don't want to be for some reason. I don't know. But their life, I guess. We've had a very, it's okay, I hate to be like this, but it's from the YouTube chat though. I gotta say, there's definitely some interesting characters coming from YouTube. The rest of you are wonderful, by the way. Everyone else on YouTube is wonderful, but we've been having some interesting people coming from the YouTube chat lately. And also, as well as everyone on Twitch is very lovely. Madam, you're not doing enough clicks per minute. You're not doing enough scissor sounds per minute. I'm gonna need you to speed it up. Actually, wait. You're doing it too fast. It's like, damn, just fucking get your own ASMR mic at that point. Get your own ASMR mic and record your own ASMR. Damn. So goofy. Oh my god. They were chilling the other days. I don't know why they got their panties in a wad today. They seemed pretty chill. When a chat regular turns on you, I guess. Man. Unfortunate. Also, for those that want to join the community, you know, and be a part of it, and not be all grouchy and complaining over a stream that you don't want to watch. I'm like, imagine that. Imagine just watching someone that you enjoy. It's crazy. But anyway, for those that do enjoy my content and enjoy my community, feel free. We're very, very lovely. We're a bit silly sometimes. But I would love to have you there. I'd love to see you there. And hopefully chit chat. Hopefully see you at the VR chat meetups. Maybe game night, movie night. We gotta get back to our watching cartoons in the summer. Very, very sad. You guys are chanting for General 3, so like, I was trying to make General 3 just for the new people that aren't verified yet, so I was like, hello Delbro, welcome back, Sadie. I think I will just say this isn't cap or whatever people say these days. This isn't whatever the kids say. I gotta say, for all the ASMR artists out there, just know they must really like ASMR. No one sits for 4 hours like playing with little sticks and stuff if they don't like ASMR. I'm just gonna be real with you. That's the one thing about the ASMR community. You definitely gotta be into ASMR to do it. And that, like, I just don't find many people that just do it and don't enjoy it. So I'm just saying that if someone's doing ASMR, they probably really like it. Just like how you would see someone doing art. There's probably some triggers not everyone likes. Like, I do some triggers that they aren't my favorite, but I still do them for you. But I just don't understand the logic of, like, I don't think anyone does ASMR just, I mean, I guess maybe there are a few people, but it's just, I don't see it very often. I feel like ASMRs are very time consuming and very meticulous, very like up close. Like, you have to be quiet. There's a lot of control you have to have with your voice and to make it sound relaxing. So I just don't feel like if someone doesn't like it, why would they put the effort if they don't like it? So oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Let me grab that. Where is it? Your favorite. Oh my god. Anyway. But no, you'll be hard pressed to find someone that doesn't enjoy it. Like, someone that is a regular ASMR streamer and doesn't enjoy it. It's just a very specific thing. I can't imagine myself doing something that I despise so regularly, I guess. I mean, how do I say this? Like, Like even if it's a hobby or a job, I mean, I'm a full-time streamer, but I just got lucky, I feel like. You guys are super sweet to me. And yeah, it kind of worked out that way. Like when I first started streaming, I never even thought I would make it to like 1,000 followers. Let alone like ever like it being my job. I feel like there's probably days that I do seem like I'm not enjoying stream, but it's probably not that I don't enjoy what I do. It's probably because I just had a bad day because I'm a human being who has a life, you know, and has other things going on that bothers them. So yeah, maybe you'll find the ASMR artist that might not be in the best mood, but it might not be the ASMR that they're doing. It's probably something else in their life, like family life or friends. Like people have stuff going on. It's not nice to assume. People just got shit going on. The world's crazy right now. So I'm very appreciative. I'm very grateful for what you guys do for me. I have my days though. That doesn't change the fact that I'm very grateful. I think I am a very flawed person. And, you know, I just have my days. I have stuff going on in my family, you know. I have a life where, you know, just, you know, friendships. Just managing adulting, you know. So it's not as simple as just, oh, they're not talking much on stream. They're rushing, so they must hate what they do. That's not, or they're treating it like a job. Like, yeah, some days people still want to hang out, but they're not in the best mood. Like, I don't know, an expectation for everything to be perfect is kind of toxic. Wait, this soft LGD waifu has a real name. It's funny. My impression ruined. I mean, I don't do much, but I do have just, you know, a life, I guess. Like, that happens when I'm not on stream, and I try to keep you guys up to date on my progresses and good things in life every now and then. So not much is happening, at least at the moment, but you know, some people just got their days. Doesn't help when you got rude people in chat sometimes too. Lately, I think it's just the show of the times. I guess maybe I'm actually growing. My channels are growing, meaning more lovely cuties and also big weenies who like to type rude shit in chat. So it's like a double-edged sword or whatever. Or I don't know what the saying is. There's some perks where you get people that you kind of vibe with, and then the people that you don't. And the people I vibe with really well, and I love them a lot, which is you guys. So. Big weenies, not big weenies. Big weenies, meanies, meanies. But yeah, I think people, I will say, this is a critique of the ASMR audience community. Like, there's the ASMR community as a whole, and then there's the people who watch ASMR. I think some people need to step off their high horse and just let people do what they want. It's kind of like the Hololive people. Like, some of the Hololive fans they just kind of just very like, they gotta get reality kind of slapped in their face that these are people and they're not perfect and I can't always make something perfect. I think some people just like expect like a banger every fucking time or like exactly what they want. So same, I guess, yeah, the same way in reverse. I think. I don't know. I don't really interact with enough ASMR artists to get a good survey of who's around and what they like, but for at least for the most part, I've met a lot of chill people. They all seem really sweet. But then there's some people I see sometimes, I'm like, I don't know. Who knows? They're probably just learning the ropes of streaming. But at least, I mean, for one thing, I can say that I've experienced a wide array of people, at least in the audience. Because I've been streaming for how long? 4 years. And I think there's just some people, like, they expect indie VTubers to, like, not that they're expecting too much. I think they just, like, I think they need to just, how would I say, acknowledge that they're a person. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I've had some people in the past that just seem very like. There was a word my friend used recently. It's a very interesting one. Let me look. Persnickety. That's the word. Sorry, it's such an old-timey word. There's some people that are very persnickety, very fussy, very picky, and they'll complain over anything. Like, sure, they're not being a complete asshole, but like, if someone misses one day of stream, they'll fucking flip their shit. Those types of people, like, they don't let their like streamer just, you know, maybe take a day of rest without it being like a huge deal. But yeah, the picky, persnickety people are very like difficult. I feel bad for people who have a lot of those. Those people don't really make it through the door in my community for very long. They either get banned, timed out, or I just don't I don't read their messages. When you're a streamer, you kind of, what's the word? Chat reflects the streamer or whatever. You kind of choose who you want to hear and who you don't, I guess.
Hello, sweetie.
And I like to spoil you guys. I like to take care of you guys. Give you lots of love to the real awesome people that aren't mean to me, I guess you could say. I mean, we have our banter. We have our banter, for sure. Hi, Emil. Welcome back, sweetie. Yeah, I try my best. I know I'm not perfect, but when you guys are really, like, into the community, like, the regulars, or there's a bunch of terms, or, like, people that are just in the community that are here. For me, as a person, like my personality and also the content, I really appreciate it. And as well as the lurkers as well. I don't expect you to like love every aspect of me, but for those that just enjoy my streams, I do also appreciate that as well. The quiet ones, the lurkers, hope you're enjoying. And just know I love you guys a lot. Like, I have a lot to be grateful for when it comes to being able to do this full time. I have difficulties with always I'm not the best with communicating my emotions, so I just hope you guys know that it's always gonna stand true. And I love you guys a lot, and you guys are really fun and amazing and creative. Like, you should check out the Discord if you haven't. Like, you guys sometimes amaze me. Like, and you're funny too. Like, the memes that come out of every stream and stuff, and like, the stuff you guys get up to, it's just really amazing. I'm just even happy just to have you guys as like, I would say like community or even friends. Like, I feel lucky. Because like, I don't know, the internet's crazy. Like, there's people that you would have never met otherwise, you know. I feel lucky to be able to have met you guys. Like, honestly, I could have been born in like the Stone Ages or something, you know. I got lucky. Very understanding community, very patient as well. Because, like, God, I mean, these past 4 years, you're catching someone in the midst of adulting and growing up and all that bullshit. So, I'm sure there was probably very unique situations and times in the past. I mean, just 2 years alone for most of you who found me 2 years ago or discovered my channels. You know, I'm sorry I can't be a perfect, you know, content creator, whatever, I guess. I'm not really striving to be perfect, but, well, just a little rant. I do find that my channels are growing quite rapidly recently, but I think it's always good to kind of lay down the ground rules for the new people, or people who haven't really caught a live stream. I used to do that very regularly. It was like every 2 months, or especially last year, I grew exponentially. I grew like crazy. I went like from 10K to like 25K at the end of the year. I had to, like, it was fast. So I had to regularly remind new people. I don't know what other people do, but I keep stuff a very particular way. I think everyone has their own kind of community and vibe, and I like the way my, you know, rules and stuff, my boundaries are. So.
Hello, hi, sweetie.
I do yap a lot sometimes. Sorry. I've been trying to yap less and do more ASMR. I'll eventually find a good mix of the two at some point. But then again, I don't think what I was saying about people being persnickety and picky applies to just the ASMR community. I think that's just like streamer, like content creator community as a whole. I don't think it's just an ASMR community thing. I generally feel like it's the ASMR community is very chill. It's very rare. It's the ratio of really chill people versus the bell ends. Wait, what did you say? I liked that word. Thank you for giving me a new word. The bell ends, the persnickety, rude bell ends. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, Andy. Fucking bell ends out there that got their panties in a wad every fucking day and don't watch the streamers they want to watch. They go to someone they don't like and then complain. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I might sound a little annoyed with it, but I don't know. It's been 4 years of it, and I'm like, it'll perplex me to the day I drop dead. The idea of consuming something that you dislike when you can just click off of it. Like, I don't get the whole hate watch. It's like a waste of time. We really are. This is a vocab stream. We learned some new vegetables and fruits today. Like, it's very educational. And it's very funny. I like it. It doesn't sound like it's not calling someone like a asshole. It's a perfect like mixture of like vulgar but kind of like a more polite curse word. It's less vulgar. But yeah. Or it doesn't sound like it's bad. Anyways. But anyway. There's my rant of the day. Okay, the reason why I got pissed off like 2 streams ago and then this stream, because it's like, I swear to God, I do one thing that everyone wants. Some people aren't happy. I do the middle thing that everyone wants. No, some people are fucking not happy. I do what I want. No, it's like, I realize I can't please everybody. Like, I don't care anymore. I just want to do what I want. I want to do what the, like, you guys enjoy as well. Like, the people who aren't being so picky. Like, the main, like, you guys. Everybody here. The community. You guys rock. I'm doing this for you guys. And for myself. Not for the bell ends. I'm not finding a new excuse to use the word in my sentences or anything. I don't enjoy ASMR, so I'm gonna make this random VTuber no, I don't. Like, make sure they know it. Yeah, it's just stupid. Like, okay, question. I need a survey. For those that watch a lot of ASMR artists, do you see a lot of, like, shitty people in their chats too? Or is this, like... I'm not trying to be like, woe is me. Like, woe is me. I'm the only one who only gets the mean people. I just don't watch enough people on Twitch to really... Or, I mean, at this point, it's YouTube too. Yes, every ASMR stream. Okay. Interesting. No, I'm not trying to be woe is me. I'm just curious. I just don't always watch. You typically watch people on YouTube and not in the stream form. I watch YouTube video, like YouTube ASMR videos. I don't typically watch live streams unless, like, some, I think. Sometimes, but they just get banned. I mean, I think it's rare. Only really watch one streamer. Unfortunately, yes. Okay, it's good to know it's common, at least. I'm here to get chill vibes while we'll finish it. Ooh, okay. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you for understanding, and hi, sweetie. Hi, heart. I hope work goes well. I don't know. I also find like people like project way too much. I'm like, I don't know. It just seems like the person the other day, like they made it just felt like okay. Here's how whenever I just start stream, I imagine it's like a campfire, and I'm playing the guitar and like, and then everyone else is sitting around the campfire dancing and roasting marshmallows, and then some dumbass bitch walks in. They're like, I don't like what you guys are doing. And we all just stare at them, and they just start having arguments with everybody, and it's like we're all just standing there awkwardly like, I don't know you. Who are you? That's what it feels like every time, and I'm like, they're having like an argument with themselves, and then they just keep making alt accounts, and I'm like, okay, maybe I should just fucking say something, because I'm like, Jesus, it's like, it's fucking ridiculous. It's so stupid. Oh my god. Okay, Crossbow says primarily on the AN side, JP's side tends to be very uniform. Extremely rare to hear friction. Really? Or time to learn Japanese. For real. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Are there any other, like... You know, that's actually interesting you say that. Remember when I was saying about VR chat? How, like, there's like a bit of a community. There's like the VRChat Italy or Italia, and then there's different like communities centered around like either language exchange or like communities of different like cultures or languages, and they're just like having a blast. Like they have their own community events and stuff. And then there's like the EN side, or like the general like audience of VRChat. God only knows what's going on over there. Like I was saying, like sometimes it feels like when you have a set amount of people, you kind of that's kind of just it. You guys kind of just vibe. Is the word? I don't know. I don't want to generalize it, but I do see like there's just like it seems like they just have a lot of fun. Truthfully, I'm sure they have their bad eggs every now and then. Like everyone, everywhere. It's the internet. Like, you know, like that's why I'm like maybe I should go to those like language or exchange worlds, or like I mean even the furry world sometimes. Even the dev furries, I'm sure there's probably some rowdy furries out there, but I've been to like furry karaoke is like people are just singing, dude. It's great. There's occasionally just assholes. I told you guys about this before. I go to the furry karaoke world because the karaoke world actually works. Unlike all the other fucking karaoke worlds, they don't work well. They don't work well. I don't go there often. I can't really sing very loud in the house, like in my apartment at least. Like, I can't really, so I don't do it often. Also, why I don't play horror games at all. So, I mean, the culture in Western encourages to be more interesting. I don't know. I never really wanted to generalize it like that, but if you say it's true, I guess who knows? That's not to say that every EN. I think we generally have a good thing going on Twitch. Like most Twitch people who use Twitch are kind of just trying to chill, you know. And then you get like, I guess you just get a few bad eggs, and then like I said, the people that are outright being rude, but they're just they're snickety, picky, very complainy. Like, trust me, you know, I complain all the time about random shit, but like, it's about general things of life. It's not like, oh, I hate this person, they're not doing the finger taps enough. Their finger tap per minute is very slow or too fast. So, can't enjoy this, sorry. And like, it's also kind of stupid. I think the other flip side to it, especially on YouTube, people who like realize if you don't like a content creator, don't give them attention. You're literally helping the algorithm. Even if you give them dislikes, like, it actually helps. Like, every engagement helps, because if their likes are more, they're gonna get out. Like, it helps the algorithm know that the majority of people like this. So, if you don't like a streamer, don't interact, because anything you do pretty much they benefit from it pretty much. Algorithmically, I guess you could say. Like, sure, you can hurt their feelings, but I mean, I went into streaming with like very little threshold for insults. I just don't give a shit if people don't like me anymore. I went through plenty of jobs and school and community college to learn that I just don't give a fuck anymore. I'm happy. Yeah, it's like, I'm just doing my thing. I like when people also like me. Like, it's not like I don't care when people like me. I just don't care when people don't like me. It does bother me when people kind of interrupt my stream just to tell me that
What you're doing right now is not enough for me.
there's like a billion of us here. or not billion. Let me quickly look at the viewer count. 546. There we go. And thank you. Thank you, sweetie. I'm glad you enjoy. I mean, at this point, I don't even type in chats. Like, I'll comment occasionally on like YouTube videos. If I don't like someone, I just don't interact with their content. I mean, that isn't to say if I don't interact with someone, it doesn't mean I don't like them. But like, how do I say it? Like, let's just say I discover PewDiePie. If I don't like his videos, I won't watch the video. I won't also comment on the video if I don't like it. I mean, yeah. I mean, not everyone I don't interact with, I don't dislike. Some people I just haven't discovered yet. Or just, I'm an introvert, so you know how it is, I guess. I just kind of just chill. I do get like an unnecessary amount of anxiety when other fellow ASMR artists message me or want to be friends with me, because I'm like, I am probably such a major letdown. I am not a very social person, so they're probably, every time someone like finds me cool, I get a little depressed, because I'm like, they're not gonna get what they want out of me, like a friendship or like a meaningful connection, because I'm just very to myself. But I get a little anxious, because I'm like, maybe their expectations are high, like they're expecting maybe me to reciprocate, if that makes sense. That's why I just don't message first, or I don't type in people's channels unless I'm familiar with them. Like Sheikah's chill. I really like Sheikah and a few other ASMR artists. I don't know, I just don't want to disappoint people, so that's why I don't really interact with anybody in the community that often, our fellow streamers, unless it's a raid or I've known them around like for a while. I'll do it, but like, I don't know, I do get a little depressed when I can't really like provide. I don't know, what is there a word for it? Like this also applies like when people like, yeah, like when someone wants to be your friend and you're an introvert and you kind of already know, like they don't know you yet or how you are, so you kind of like, you can kind of already see how the hill's gonna go, you know what I mean? Like, they're gonna realize you're an introvert and realize that they can't really have like the kind of like friendship they desire from you, so it's kind of just like disappointment. I don't know how to describe it. It's not like I'm like not wanting to be friends with anyone. I do want to have, I do have a few friends. It's just like, I think it's people who tend to want to be my friend have a pre-existing group and they want me to join their group. Like, it's like a thing, typically. And it's probably like a lot of people in that group. Like, I can probably deal with like at max 6 people at once, like in like a group setting, but anything over that, it kind of gets a bit crazy. I just kind of stop talking unless I have like the bestie around or something, or someone I really I just joined. Why are we talking about me? Do you feel what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I don't know, I wish there was more words in the vocabulary for certain feelings, because yeah, because that's how I feel, especially in the VTuber community. Like, I used to tell you guys, also welcome, sweetie. Welcome, darling. I like in the beginning when I first joined the VTuber community, I was very cute to myself, but then someone came in and was like, oh, you want to like join my server? Like, they were super like friendly, and they kind of like brought me into their world, you know? And then that world had huge drama because like 2 people in the little like group broke up or some bullshit, and they were trying to make people like choose sides. And then I just left the group because I'm like, what the fucking choosing sides? This is so stupid. This is so like elementary school type shit. So I was like, okay, I'll just not talk to any of you. This is dumb. And then I went back to being a loner. And I made a few friends here and there just through like Twitch and raiding. Like that's the cool thing about Twitch, is very easy to like meet people. And like, yeah. I just realized I was talking too fast. When the self-realization hits. Anyway. You guys probably didn't understand a word I just said. I'm so sorry. I talk fast sometimes. Anyway. It's understandable. Some people are better in more intimate settings that are one-on-one rather than in group gathering. I feel that's like funny because I'm terrible at one-on-one too. I need like, it's gotta be like between 6 people or like more than 2, I think. Like, here I say like my cap is like 10 people. It's if it's like those like club world, it's like, I'm specifically talking about online. I think in a IRL setting, although I'm an introvert, I feel like I'm definitely more friendly. It's ironic, I'm more friendly IRL than I am online, and it feels like it's kind of like, I don't know what it is. I just feel like I'm just more just kind of like, oh, you know, because it's kind of easy to like get away from someone if you don't want to be friends with them. You can just say, oh, gotta go. But online, it's like there's like ties and like groups and like social status, and if you're not friends with this one person, then you're just a dummy, but or whatever. I don't know. It's like I hate all that shit, so I just stay away from it. I have my friends, and we all hang out sometimes.
Also, thank you so much, Nico.
I hope work goes well. Do your best. I know you will. And thank you.
Thank you, sweetie.
And like, yeah, like, it's nothing personal too. I feel like people, it's gotten very like hyper, that like, if I cannot even make sense right now. Like, people get offended if you don't want to be their friend, type of thing, if that makes sense. It's not that I don't like the person, it's just like a fear. Like, people have the fear of rejection is very like heightened nowadays. Maybe because of social media. I don't even mean in like a romantic sense. Like, I mean like just socially, or like friendships, even just like collabs and partnerships, like in like a work environment or like a social media way. Like for streamers, people are too scared of getting rejected by this person that they want to collab with, so they won't do it at all, you know. The only way you hear me talk is you know what I know. Yeah, I think having a common interest definitely makes it easier to talk, but sometimes I do chime into conversations that, like, how do I say? It's like a half interest for me. It's like, you know, I'm kind of interested in this, so I'll just chat about what they're chatting about because they seem to like it, and then maybe I'll learn something. Maybe I'll get into what they like. I also like letting people yap about their hobbies. It's fun. It's like, I gotta say, it's like a podcast. Like, if you have a friend that likes to yap and you're the quiet one, it's great. It's great. Because it's like, there's some shit I will never know about, and then they'll know about it, and they'll tell me about it. I'm like, that's fucking dope. I do enjoy yappers. I seem like the yapper, but just wait. Oh my god. My friends yap like crazy. Like, also, thank you so much for the student streak, DJ. Welcome back. Yeah, the fear of rejection is real. I can understand that. I used to be like that too, and then I just don't give a damn anymore. I don't know. I think, but then the not giving a damn attitude has a big. It is a double-edged sword as well, because then people think you're snobby, you know, or it kind of clouds your judgment sometimes. How do I say this? When there's a place for actual criticism, sometimes it's hard to acknowledge if it's helpful criticism or just someone being rude. And if you don't give a kid, like, if you don't care, then you won't learn. Sometimes being a bit stubborn has its bad things as well. I won't say I'm perfect at all. Not by a long shot. I definitely have my issues. One thing I learned is if people want to be around you as a friend, they will make. Yes, there's this energy of when someone wants to be your friend, and like really your friend. There's just something about. There's an energy someone brings, versus if someone. Also, thank you, sweetie. No, that's not weird at all. I'm glad you like it. I like it too. Yeah, there's this energy of when someone puts the effort into wanting to hang out with you. It's just, it comes off very different than if it's like, I don't know. It's very clear. I think it comes off very different. Like the friends that I feel like that truly care about me, I feel a different energy than the people I'm like generally friends with. And that's not to say that other people don't care. It's just the energy is very different. It feels like, I don't know, if like, I don't know. Yeah, it's just seamless. Like, even when we have like disagreements, it's just kind of, we just have different thoughts. It's not like, ooh, like there's no like beef. It's like, oh, you like pickle popcorn? That's cool. Like, it's not weird or anything. Like, I don't know. That's totally not a conversation I had or anything. But, cool. Like, there's no friction. And if there is, it can get resolved very peacefully. But yeah, back to what I was saying. I wouldn't say stubborn. I wish I knew more words. Like, I'm looking for the word for it. But like I was saying, like, if you're very, like, I don't give a crap what people say about me, people get this idea, this air of you, like, you're very arrogant. That's not the word. Like, you're stuck up, I think is what it comes off as. And or like if you're introverted, people think, they think you're too good for them or something, like, or they think that you think you're too good for them. I can't even form the sentence because I've heard it from people. Like, I literally had this one friend last year who told me, once they actually got to know me, they're like, oh, you're actually like really chill. And I'm like, you know when people say something that's not like, there's like a compliment, like oh, I like your shirt, and then there's like this like backhanded compliment, and I'm like, what do you like? Was I not like, you've been my friend for a while? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, yeah, well, you come off like intimidating or like very like, I forgot what the word was, like very, the word they used were like untouchable or like very stuck up is what they thought, and I'm like, I'm like, I got kind of depressed for like a week or something, you know, no big deal. Because I was like, damn, is that like what people think of me? Is that why I have no fucking friends? I mean, I have friends, but at the time it was an interesting time. But I'm like, whatever. I don't even give it. I just, at this point, I just don't care. I know the people that like me, and that's my community, and also, you know, that's all I need sometimes. I can't complain truthfully. Back in I go, yeah, they do. They make me overthink. Like, I guess my personality when I finally feel comfortable around someone is very different than if they just see me and like passing by or like in a casual conversation. Because maybe because I'm reserved, I do come off very cold. That does kind of make me sad because I don't feel like I'm a cold person, or I try not to be. It's not like I'm cold. It's just I'm just not. Sometimes I just don't have a lot to say, or I'm introverted. But anyway, that's life, I guess. But yeah. I may try putting on a jacket. You're funny. I will actually. It's definitely getting colder, finally. The fall was taking a while to kick in. Like, October was like summer for me. It was really bad. But I definitely felt like mid to like end of November, it's definitely finally gonna get cold. I hope. Fingers crossed. But yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoy the yapping sometimes. I try to keep it minimal, I guess. Like tomorrow probably won't be very much yapping, but
Today was the day.
my yapping brain cell was triggered today, so I don't know. Sorry, my chair makes some terrible sounds sometimes. Yeah, the October was very summer weather. It's still above 8. Really? Oh my god. Also, did I miss a donut? Thank you, Simplex. Thank you. I was like, I saw something on my screen, but I was looking away.
Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you for the sub.
Also, let me know if I do miss something. When I yap, I kind of like look around my room, or like I kind of just like, I don't know, I just fidget with stuff when I talk. So sometimes I do miss what messages sometimes. Global warming is right. I think so. I really think so. But yeah. Thank you, sweetie. I really appreciate that. That's really nice of you. Tea here. Not enough fishing for any compliments or anything, but thank you. I really do appreciate it. It's always nice to get kind of a, what's the word, consensus on what people kind of feel about you. It is nice to know. So I thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you for letting me know. An idea. But yeah, it's just weird because it's like, I feel like a lot of like, how would I say? How do I say this? I guess for people who can relate to this, for people who had like strict upbringings, I feel like you're kind of just like thrust into adulthood, just like even more so like what the fuck am I doing type of vibe. And that's how I felt socially as well, because I was very like I always joke about how I got access I got access to the internet when I was 18, so I'm like, it's probably for good reason, but yeah, it just feels like I kind of missed out on a lot generally. So that could probably contribute to some of my social shortcomings or whatever, as well as various times in my life being homeschooled as well. I wasn't homeschooled the whole time. It was due to family work or like just situation. I generally had access to the internet since I was like, I would say like 11 or 12, but it wasn't really like I wasn't on the internet. It was more like if someone had the internet open, I would see, like, it's kind of like what your friends show you at school, or like, I didn't really have access to the internet myself, but I did. It's kind of hard to miss memes, because remember, like, back in the 2010s, if a meme went popular or viral, you'll see it on the news and stuff. So it was like easy to kind of keep up with stuff, but I wasn't really on the internet, I guess you can say, until 18. So, like, I had a Tumblr since I was young, but like that was in secret. I was supposed to have that. And the Neopets, I was allowed to have that. Yeah, like, how would I say? I think I generally, there was times that I had access to the internet, but it was more for games, I guess you could say. There used to be like this Pokemon game. It probably got shut down. Totally, probably copyright. Probably got like sued for copyright, but this used to be this Pokemon game. It was a browser game where you had these eggs and you can hatch the Pokemon. It was kind of like a forum / Pokemon pet sim, and it was so good. It was great, and I think it's gone now. I can't remember what it was called. But yeah, I remember when I was 9. No. What year? Was I 9? That's 2009. No, that's like old internet. Maybe it was. Some point between probably 2008 and then the 2010s. I left that Pokemon game open. I didn't know there was a chat room, because it's funny. I used it like Neopets 2.0. Like, it was like Neopets to me, because it was the Pokemon and stuff. Listen, for me, 2009 was old internet for me. You gotta understand. I was born in 99. I didn't know what the fuck internet was until like 2007 or whatever. So you gotta bear with me here. What was I saying? Yeah, so my dad saw the Pokemon game. He's like, "You're on a chat room." God only fucking knows what was going on in that chat room, dude. Because I didn't have it open. I literally never knew it was a chat. I was playing the game for the Pokemon egg game, and I'm like, he's like, "You can't go on. Like, we can't go on. You can't go on this website. You can't go." And I was playing this Sonic game. Okay, remember those like mini clip websites where it's just a bunch of flash games and stuff? Apparently, there was just straight up on one of the websites with kids games, and I didn't know. I'm like, dude, I don't fucking see that shit. I'm like a child. I'm like, I don't give a fuck if there's like fucking boobs on the screen. I don't care. So, and then my dad's like, "Oh, you can't go to this website anymore." And I was like, why? I felt like my dad was so mean. I was like, he is my enemy. I can't be a gamer. And then he finally got a Wii. No, he finally got a Wii, because it was like parental control and shit. But every fucking time I would find a cool game, he would just snatch it away from me. And I'm like, dude, what the hell? So yeah, that's why I always say 18 is when I... Wait, Gunnar, thank you so much. Oh my god, me yapping. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Gunnar. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. God, if I kept yapping, I would have missed that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Gunnar. You're super sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on, I need to bring out the pop-out chat. Hold on, we need the big chat. the one in OBS is too tiny. Hold on, let me bring out the big guns. All right, now I can read. Yeah, mini clip was great. I really loved mini clips. Mini clip was great. Yeah, back then ads were crazy, but like it's so funny because I just tuned out ads so much. Like I was very like honed in on the game that I just never really noticed the absurd ads. So like when my dad saw the computer open, he's like, "What are you doing on this website?" And I'm like, I don't fucking know. It had a cool Sonic game on it. I'm like, why are you fucking yelling at me? It was so stupid. But now I know. I'm thinking back. Now I know what it was. So fair enough, I guess. I don't think Adblock was. Yeah, no, yeah, I don't think Adblock was around back then. Not at all. I don't even think the little X button they have now on ads, like where you can close the ad, was there.
Hi, people. My sweetie.
Yeah, we're getting into like deep race lore. This is stuff that I've kind of like buried away because it, even to this day, it kind of frustrates me because I'm like, I've missed out on like all that, honestly. But yeah, so my dad saw the Pokemon website chat room and he's like, you can't use this anymore. I got so much trouble. I got so much in trouble for for literally nothing. I was like, I don't know. Like I remember the time like my dad told my mom, like, yeah, they're like, oh, you can't use the lap. They had like a family laptop. Like, they said I couldn't use it anymore. And like eventually they got like, you know, like a system, like a console and stuff. But like, yeah, I'm like, God, what was going on? Now I'm like, what the fuck was going on in that Pokemon chat room, dude? I just wish. I wonder what he saw. God only knows. Pokemon fan base is very wild. Here, I'm turning off Nightbot. Okay, I think you guys get that subs exist. Let me turn that off, sorry. Oh my god. Where is it? Where is it? Nightbot, go away. I need to see people's messages. PP? Is somebody named it PP? Partner push PP. Okay, anyway. Let's read these messages. I feel guilty when I yap too much. I swear. I hate when I talk a lot. Okay, let me breathe a little bit. Breathe in the air. Also, thank you so much for that. Okay. There's no laws against Pokemon Batman? What's that? Excuse me. You just click the big X button and ads close and they aren't unskippable like today. I remember YouTube only had one ad and it wasn't intrusive at all. It couldn't. Yeah. That's the thing. There was sites that went fucking crazy on the ads, and then there's like generally like most websites had like one ad, you know? Or they played an ad, like the one that drags down. It's like a video and then you click off. But no, it's like, it was like one extreme or the other. But now it's just kind of this middle ground of just a lot of ads everywhere. And the most annoying ones too, that you can't really skip over. Also, hello, Pachi. And Rags, good night. Sleep well. Sleep well, Rags. I'm glad you're enjoying. Has your 3D model evolved again? You've got great. Oh my god. Also, I wanted to scroll up because I saw Rana's message. I said, anyone else get trauma from Habbo Hotel? And that is so real because I played that game once in my life and I never touched it again. I went straight back to Neopets, dude. Oh, wait. What's going on with... I think my chat's glitched. Hold on, let me refresh. Hold on. Yeah, Habbo Hotel is was like, because he had a lot of those browser games, but that one was it was on another level, I think. Yeah, I think Automod's broken. Oh, but I do see your message, Silver. I don't know what it's. What word did he say that Automod's freaking out? That's weird. Oh, is it ads? Oh my god. Okay, I see. That's so funny. Yeah, the Twitch has this Automod feature, and it stops like certain words or phrases that they don't allow, and I guess it's broken. Oh, you said your first console was the PS3. That's great. That's fire. Cause like, God, the PS2. Okay, the PS1 and 2 were, they were good, but I was definitely more Nintendo. Definitely more Nintendo kind of gal. I'm curious. Is PS3 reverse? Like, can you play old games on it, or is it not available? What is it called? Reverse compatibility or something? I think I talked about the robots game. Did I ever talk about this on the stream? I feel like I talked about the robots game on the PS1 or the PS2. That's sad. It's only the first gen PS3. That sucks. I don't get why consoles. Okay. Here, this is business brain Riza stepping in. I don't understand these companies that don't make backwards compatibility, because like, wouldn't it make them more money just to build it in some way, somehow, maybe make it an attachment or something? I don't really get it. Or I don't get it, because they don't want, they're too lazy to port all the games to where you can just download it through Wi-Fi, and they're too lazy to do that. So they just leave it like some console games just to die, pretty much. Unless you're a Xenoblade fan, then you're all set, basically. Shout out to all my Xenoblade enjoyers. Wait, I don't love you like I love you. Wait, I don't love you like I love you. Oh, sweetie. Oh my god, I see that song everywhere, or hear that song everywhere. It's great. It's great. You don't understand. Silver was actually the one who told me that the Xenoblade game. I was just looking through the Discord, having a relatively, like middle to good day. Like, it's like a, normal day. I look in the gaming chat and I see the trailer. I'm like, this is not real. I skipped over it for a second. And I'm like, wait. Let me look again. And it was real. The tears. Oh my god, that game. Oh my god. Xenoblade Chronicles X and The Last Story are peak gaming. I don't know, it's like downhill. It truly has been downhill since then for me. Truthfully, I just don't think we can come back from that. Truthfully. Maybe there's been a few, but I haven't played them, so I wouldn't know. Xenoblade Chronicles. I've never played any of the Xenoblade games except Chronicles X, so I can only speak on that. I have... Wait, that's not true. I played the one on the Wii. The first one with the blonde kid. Schultz. He was in Smash Bros. I did play that one a little bit. I thought it was fake, and I'm like, no way that they just post this on a random Tuesday. Like, it was crazy. Like, I saw a bunch of posts, like, they really just dropped this on a random day. Not really. It's kind of interesting, though. It makes me curious of what else they're gonna re-release. I hate that it's $60. Sorry, Trip. Thank you, though. Thank you for getting me that game. Sorry that it was $60 fucking dollars. Jeez. I'm like, that game has been out for 7 years. They couldn't make it like $40. I feel like if they made it cheaper, they would sell way more. They're selling it like if it's a brand new game. I mean, they are changing a few things, but it does seem a bit pricey. They heard you that day say you regret buying the Switch. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying there was literally the day before. I'm like, I just regret buying my Switch. It was the worst decision because of like the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet were kind of mid. So I was sad about that still. What was I saying? I still have an unopened copy of the last story, and that's crazy. That's like a relic. That's like a time relic. Like, it's like a sacred piece. That's amazing. I don't regret it now because I played a little bit of Sonic Frontiers. Did I just say Fronic Frontiers? I need to go to bed. Okay. I probably need to sleep. Sonic Frontiers. I do like that. That's funny. Okay, maybe I should go to bed. I did go over my 2-hour stream limit as per usual. Oh my. This is you wanna know why I stop after 2 hours? This is fucking why. BTW. This is why I stop after 3 hours or 2 hours. Oh my god. Sonic Frontiers is what I was saying. But yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, I think the Switch, at least I have the OLED, which is probably why I enjoy it a little bit more, but I don't know. I think they just need to release. They either just need to release more games, more remakes, or just bring this stuff from the Wii. I feel like the game's already there. Just, I don't know, change it a little bit and slap it on the new console. Pretty easy. I just really miss a lot of the Wii games I used to have. Also Wii U as well. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Alexander. Alright. Hazard, if you feel like, if you want to chat again in YouTube chat, I can unhide you. Just know, like, comments like that, this is not necessary. If you're wanting to kind of just, you know, just chill out, you know. I can't always like please everybody, but I'm gonna just do my thing, you know. Yeah. Thank you for understanding. Wait, oh no, I got the wrong person. Oh god, sorry, didn't mean to. Sorry. Whew. Okay, 1 second, let me find. Okay, there you are. Sorry. Headpads for Demento, sorry. It happens. We have some mishaps. Okay. There we go. Alright. next stream I will not yap, I swear. No more yapping. Like, ever since I got this new audio interface, like I can actually like it's just the quality has improved so much. So I really want to try to do more ASMR, less whispering. I'll try to figure out a mixture of the two. Yeah, I did accidentally mute someone. And thank you guys so much for listening, and sorry if I'm a chatterbox. Thank you so much. I do enjoy talking to you guys a lot. Lonely out here, you know. Very lonely. Living on my own now. I do enjoy these streams, which is why I try to do them daily. Eventually I'll try to do the VR chat meetups, and I saw you guys gaming in the server the other day. What game were you guys playing? It was like last week. It was like the beginning of November, I can't remember. I saw you and a few people. Just know that you can join the VC anytime. Like, I would love for you guys amongst yourselves to, you know, hang out and have fun. Maybe I'll pop in as well, if I can. My sleep schedule is very cursed. My fault, though. My fault. 100% my wrongdoing. I think this weekend, what I need to do is do the classic trick of staying up until you get tired to fix your sleep schedule. I think I just need to fix it. Because it just feels like I'm actually getting great sleep lately. It's just the timing's off. I just can't seem to shift my sleep to a normal hour again. So I probably need to do this stay up all weekend and then go to bed early. At like 8 p.m. or something. I will actually. So, at least for now until I change things. Monday through Friday will be on the main channel. Then on the weekend will kind of be random, pretty much. Expect something. Expect there will be a stream. It won't be on the main channel though. It will be on my alt account. It'll either be variety, ASMR, or maybe just something in the server that we can chill and watch. So that's kind of how I'm gonna do things now, and I'm trying to stream every day, just less, not like terribly long streams. I realize that maybe the long streams aren't necessarily always good. So that is why I've been kind of cutting it off after 2 or 3 hours. But I don't mind going a little longer today. Welcome. Yeah, I really love you guys a lot. I gotta say, you guys are a lot of fun. Like, man, I say like way too much. Sorry. Yeah, I gotta say that you guys exceeded my streamer goals, because like I was saying back when the streamiversary was happening, I'm like, all I ever wanted when I got into streaming was a community, like a community Discord and a community, and we just kind of vibe, because that just seems so much fun. Like, I've been in like a few like streamer communities in the past, and I'm like, it's just like, it's such a good vibe, and I always wanted my own with like kind of the things I was into, you know what I mean? Because I didn't really tell people I liked ASMR until I started seeing more people be into it. It was definitely like prior to 2020 very taboo to like openly be into ASMR. And then it kind of went viral, I think. I think more people got into it, and now it's normalized, but TikTok probably helps with that as well. I do see a lot of TikTok people on TikTok do ASMR. But yeah, totally welcome. I hope you guys are relaxing though. And also, does the geo one work? Oh, it does work. So let me just show you, for those that don't know. This is my secondary channel. Technically, it's my first. To explain it for some of you, I used to go by the name Geo, and then I used to do art and variety streams and ASMR. So I basically did anything, and then I rebranded at the end of 2022, and then in 2023, for some fucking reason, I was like, wait, what if I just remake my old account again? Because I like worked really hard to like grow my Twitter and stuff, and I had like art clients, and like I used to make viewing models for people. So I'm like, why would I just throw away all that effort I put into, you know, Fairy Geo? I'm like, and then so I just made a new channel, and then now it's just my hobby account, or like unscheduled streams. That's kind of where I do stuff. So consider it like my artist persona / variety account, like my hobby. So there's the lore on that. Sorry if it's confusing. But yeah, that's kind of why I did it, because I'm like, I remember in 2023, I'm like, what the frick, did I just like throw away like 3 years of like of that? I'm like, I don't want to like get rid of like my main kind of rebrands. I gotta say, rebrands are really interesting. After going through a full rebrand, you read it as employment? No, enjoyment. I do understand how, like, rebrands are really interesting, I gotta say, because then it's like all your old assets are pretty much rendered useless, and then unless you make use of it, I guess. It's kind of crazy. You're just a guy, I guess. Just a guy. But yeah, I didn't want to get rid of it. I felt like I was like, what the hell? I mean, still people still call me Geo, so I'm like, why would I get rid of that? So yeah, now I have 2, and they're both me. Some people get confused sometimes, occasionally, but yeah, that's me. That's me. Riza, Geo, either or. But just expect random shit on the Geo account, just so you know. It's not gonna be scheduled or anything. Like I said, it's more like a hobby account for my interesting interest, we'll say, if you look at the link tree. Don't look too far though. Anyway, for interesting things like that, variety as well. But anyway, yes, I'm gonna put the fluffy mic thingies on. I am a certified gooner. That has never changed, so sorry and not sorry, I guess. I don't know. Do not know how to respond with that, or answer that. Let's see. Which one's softer? Okay, there we go. Listen, it's fine. Don't think about it too much. Just so you know, I've been a Senran Kagura fan probably as long as I can imagine, so just bear in mind, I've been a gooner for way too long. That, and what was that other game I used to play? Just don't worry. Don't think about it too much. Don't think about it too much. I'm an OG Fortagoon. Oh my god. Sorry if I'm like beating up your ears. I'm just trying to get this. See how nice it sounds? Okay, this one sounds kind of shitty, but this one's nice. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get it on the ear. Maybe this one's not as Like, that one's too tiny. She was scooting before it was cool. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm one of those, like, I just like, okay. I'm a very respectful gooner. I'm an ethical gooner, or whatever the fuck they call it on Twitter. Like, I don't just post, like, random shit just in general. Like, I keep my gooning where it needs to be. I'm very respectful about it, but, like, I just dislike when people are like, oh, Nikkei is shitty, it has no, like, story or anything, it's not a good game. I'm like, it's actually a good game, it's just, it's definitely gooner bait on the surface, but it's a very good game. I feel like a lot of these a lot of these games are very gooner bait, but it's, you know, a lot of effort goes into it, I gotta say. A lot of these artists are, like, just crazy at art, cracked at art. It's crazy. Like, how can you not like Nikkei? I don't know. Alright. A low-key a self-aware gooner. Yeah, like, I don't want to bother anyone with anything. That's why I keep the role kind of, if you join the Discord, the role for that stuff is not very obvious, at least. I know some people are just trying to chill. They're freed from the gooning, and that's perfectly fine. Which is why I made them separate, which is, yeah. So, yeah. I try not to get too absurd on here, but I don't like censorship, which is why I feel like it was probably hard for me to grow on YouTube for a while, because I'm just like, why the frick do I have to, like, wear a Twitch bra or, like, the YouTube shorts? Not like YouTube shorts like the videos, but I would put shorts on my model so that my video won't get fucking demonetized when I used to do VR chat streams more often. Now I've pretty much built it into my routine of whenever I make a model to add the Twitch bra and the fucking YouTube shorts. The YouTube shorts. Anyway. I should put, like, the YouTube logo on the back next time. That's really petty. That's gonna be hilarious. The literal YouTube shorts. They can't get mad at that. That's like free advertisement, basically. I'm literally advertising YouTube shorts. Anyway. That's actually such a good merch idea. I wonder if they've done that already. I don't know. Because I've been watching ASMR since 2016. And I find it very odd that it just, I don't remember it being so, like, critical. How would I say? Like, they're very, like, tough on ASMR artists on YouTube. Like, they're way too tough. I'm like, half of the people aren't really doing anything wrong, necessarily. I know some of it's very, like, probably not meant for YouTube. Probably should be on a different website, but I do think they need a better system. Or, like, because they say there's manual reviewers, but they need to explain to these people that it's ASMR. Or explain to them that ASMR isn't necessarily always, like, lewd or something like that. Like, sure, it's intimate, but it's generally, a lot of people are very wholesome. Like, sure, there's definitely non-wholesome ASMR, but I really hate to see it, especially on VTubers. It's even worse. On VTubers, like, good luck having a YouTube channel for very long. Unless you keep it under wraps, I guess. You just tone it down, I guess? I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. They've been okay recently. It's just the most slightest thing gets my video restricted, and I like. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I did say that the what's that character from Azure Lane? Those ASMR videos. Remember those from a few months ago? Those ones get restricted. I'm like, you know what? For once in their life, they were real. They were fair with that one. That's the only time I'll ever give YouTube the right to restrict my video. That one was absolutely cursed. I mean, not cursed in a bad way, but like, yeah, it was definitely goontastic. Definitely gooner bait, but I mean, that's Azure Lane for you. The characters are designed that way. I actually liked it. I liked it because the character kind of looked like my VTuber model, is why I liked that. It wasn't always intentional. I mean, I'm an enjoyer of it too, so I don't know. YouTube just needs to get over it. I don't know. They restricted my Jane Doe one recently. Actually, it was fine for a few days, and then I think yesterday or a couple days ago they restricted it or limited it or demonetized it, basically. And I'm like, I literally was closed the whole time. I don't understand. Maybe it's the implications of Jane Doe, probably, because a lot of people make it lewd, or like she's kind of like sexy. I don't know. Maybe they just assumed. Assumption? Assume? Is it the word? I don't know. Anyway. Assumptuous. Very assumptuous. If it sounds muffled, I do have the mic covers on. Hello, sweetie. Sorry for your tummy sound. It happens. I think at 4 hours I'm gonna go to bed because I feel like I'm yapping your ears off. I feel so bad, but I don't know. It's been fun chit-chatting though. The Pokemon game lore, the reason why I didn't have access to it. It's funny reflecting on that now because I'm like, wow, it really is a lot different nowadays. I mean, it's cursed as the internet is today. It definitely has improved in some ways. In some ways. Oh, I did not mean to unpin that. Whoops. Okay. Sleepy time, okay. But yeah, that's me, I guess. You've unfortunately witnessed me in crackhead hours on main channel. For all of you that did not know, I'm a yapper. And for the lurkers, I hope you're enjoying as well, and VOD watchers in the future. But yeah, I don't know, whenever we talk about like feelings and stuff, I always really feel a lot better because it's like I try not to like yap too much about life, but like it's good to know I'm not alone on a lot of my point of views of like the social sphere and like being introverted and stuff. Like it was really good hearing some of your messages because it's like, I don't know, I'm kind of just like in my own like little like routine every day, and it's like sometimes you don't always hear people's opinions, you know? So it's just nice. It's just nice to read it because I'm like, okay, I'm not crazy. Like I think people are like literally experiencing the exact same thing I'm experiencing. So it's just nice to get that like clarification, like, or like, I guess clarity. I don't know what the word would be. Validation that I'm not alone on this one, you know? Not alone on this one at all. Hello, sweetie. Welcome. Hello, Miku. Hello, Miku. Hello, Vlogs. Hello, Daydream. Yeah, it's like it's just very therapeutic to for real, right? Yeah. Like I don't know. It's definitely an experience, and I do feel like I don't know. It feels like the world, not the world, the world's changing. The world's always changing, but like at least socially, especially in the sense of online, it's definitely changing. It's definitely like different now. It's just nice to know that, like, I don't know. We got some things in common. I'll just kind of chill. And my rant about audience, like, I just want to let you guys know. I mean it in like a more playful sense. I'm sure people have their days too, as well. Like people who message in chat and are a little rude, I feel like, damn, I wonder. I guess everyone has their days, but it doesn't make it right to, put the negativity outwards towards someone else. But there's probably always better ways of handling it. But I do have unban requests, and I do have moderators. If you feel like you made a mistake, you can always just do that. But that's the thing. Some people don't put enough effort into their ban request response because it's like, I don't know. They kind of just make excuses. There was one person that would just say something mean, and then they literally just said, "I had a bad day, sorry." And I'm like, you know what? Because they were a regular, and then they kind of were like, kind of rude. And they got booped by the mods, but I unbanned them because I was like, yeah, fair enough. Anyway, I try to keep it comfy here. I just hope none of the rude people. I think why I get upset is because, like, for the people that enjoy the chat aspect, I feel like people, disrupted chatters, I think they kind of mess up the vibes for people that do like the chat as well and just chill. So it's kind of more for you guys. I could really care less if someone's trying to say something mean about me. I'm looking out for you guys. And I do not tolerate people trying to insult you guys as well. But typically people who just say, oh, blah, 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 or people who are like ASMR, they probably say some bullshit. I just ban those people. I just have no tolerance for that. I'm like, there's like a billion other like fan bases or fandoms, and you come to like, like I said, the ASMR community to have beef with us. Like half of us are fucking asleep. Like, bro, get out of here. It's just so funny. I'm like, half of us are roasting marshmallows at the fire and just chilling, sleeping, like, it's the worst place to bring negativity, truthfully. I'm very, very unproductive. Anyhow. Maybe you're onto something. Silver says, or is it Silver? And Silver says it's easier to win arguments when everyone is asleep. That is a very true statement. I'm starting to understand now. So maybe I'll go and be mean in Silver chat. Hold on, BRB. BRB, gonna tell them they're not tapping fast enough. Anyway, okay, I'll drop the bit. Okay, let's just relax. People like that really aren't ready for the smoke. Oh my god. Anyway, like I said, to kind of update you guys, I will definitely in December. Oh god, before I get to see my family, oh god, the holidays are upon us. Oh god, Wish me fucking luck, dude. Wish me luck. It's gonna be terrible, but oh well. I'll be back probably in a few days after that. But yeah, after that, I'll try to be around more often. I've just been trying to catch up on like a lot of like the video requests, and then I'm preparing videos for the second YouTube channel because I'm like, I literally made this channel to experiment with roleplay ASMR and also do like edited content, you know, like not live stream, like where I can just kind of like, it's literally like a creative outlet. Like I can literally make anything. I can make an ASMR movie if I fucking wanted to. Like it's kind of exciting. Like I could make something really cool. Like I can make something really cool if I wanted to. So that's I'm gonna keep dabbling into making something really cool, and it'll take a few trial and error. I'm sure. I'm probably gonna upload a video and you guys are like, what the frick is this? It's this. Girlfriend ASMR drives you to the, I don't fucking know, dentist. Getting your wisdom teeth taken out ASMR roleplay. Like, it's probably gonna be really cursed at first, but, you know, it's fine. We'll see. Especially when it comes to the VR ASMR, I'm very excited for that. Because I do know how to make VR chat rooms, I'm just not the best at it at the moment. That is true, we are getting wait a minute, I could do you know, you guys, I swear, some of you guys are geniuses sometimes. I mean, all the time, probably not all the time, but sometimes. Okay, let me have my banter sometimes. You guys bully me sometimes. But no, for real, that's a great idea. Instead of making a live stream, okay, instead of making a live stream, the Shrek one could definitely be a video. I think that's way easier because I always imagined the Shrek ASMR to be a live stream, but I feel like that's going to be really cursed and unplanned. But the edit, at least we can just edit it down to the best moments. Thank you for the compliment, I guess. I slipped up on my words. I said, I always add these like extra filler words, like sometimes and kinda. So it sounds very backhanded, but I meant to say like that was actually a genius idea, is what I meant. But it comes off so rude, and I'm like, no, wait. And then I just doubled down because I didn't want to go backwards. I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just double down. Oh my god. Okay, I'm playing though. You guys are very I've always told you guys are very smart. Like, oh my god. The stuff you post in the server sometimes and just ideas everyone has. I gotta say. I'm always impressed with you guys a lot of the time. Very creative bunch. Very artistic as well. I do see some people posting art as well. I do love that. Especially heart and sheep as well. They post art quite often sometimes. Or often enough. And it's really cool to see. It makes me want to get back into art. I should probably try it out sometime. Excuse me. And also thank you.
Hello, Brenda, Benedicto. Hello, Susan.
But yeah. Genius on occasion. Yeah, I have my little like eureka moments sometimes, and I'm like, wait, like, whoa, I'm not dumb. I'm like, holy shit. Oh my god, I didn't know this. Eureka. I can actually form like good thoughts that are cool and smart. Not often though. It doesn't happen often with me, but it does happen, and I'm like, wow, pat myself on the back. Oh my god. I'm really good. I'm very happy today. Sorry for all the yapping. I'm doing good. How about you? Thank you for asking. I'm having a good day. I've been having a bit of a week, month, I guess you could say. November is a very interesting month for me so far. I've been trying to just do my best. Chilling out. I try not to spread my stinky vibes from lack of sleep onto you guys. But I have been making some changes. I think I'm sleeping better now. I just need to get the sleep in the right time zone. I feel like I'm living on like Australia time or some bullshit. I don't even know what my sleep schedule is anymore. Anyway. I need to fix my. I'm pretty sure Australia has like multiple time zones, but anyway. Listen, it's definitely not East Coast time, that's for sure. I don't know what my sleep schedule is anymore. It is completely flipped. Oh, apparently, what is this? Oh, emails. Yeah. Reading. Oh my god. I have to read. Wait, okay. I want to tell you guys something. Well, I guess I could always just say it, but anyway. So apparently the coffee bot takes clips whenever someone donos. I just got an email. I did not know that was a feature. That's like, that's terrifying. How does it fucking know? How does it fucking do that? It's like, here's a clip of you reading a dono. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's scary. I'm assuming they time it right, like assuming that you see it immediately, but I was yapping like a fucking dumbass, so I probably missed it. Let me see. Oh my god, I was yapping the whole. No. No, this whole clip is not me just yapping. I feel so dumb. Oh my god. It's a 1 minute of me yapping. They either missed the mark or it was too early or too. Hold on, let me see. Where's I don't see the dono on the screen. I don't think the bot. I think there might be a delay. Hold on. Type when you hear the word flamingo. How much delay is there? I get what they're going for though. I think I get the concept. It's just is really delayed. I might need to work on that. Yeah, there is a bit of a delay. I have it on low latency on Twitch. I don't know about OBS. I don't know what the settings for low latency are. I'm not really that into all this like OBS stuff. I kind of just slap it together. I don't know actually. Oh well. Hopefully it's not too bad. Oh, it's 2 seconds? Okay. Oh wow, I guess. That's just so fucking weird that they sent me an email. They're like, look, we took a clip. I'm scared. It's like... oh my god. Coffee bot's like lurking in the shadows. Okay. We'll get you when you least expect it. That one clip of your stomach growling like a lion. We will clip it. Oh god, imagine. I feel like they're gonna do that at some point. There's gonna be like a dono clip and it's just my stomach like gurgling. And then in the title it says yeah, so the other day I figured out good settings for this mic, and then I got a new audio interface recently. So I figured I'd put it in the title and be like, wow, new and improved audio. So what I did the other day is typically when I use my mic, I turn the gain up to like 10. I don't really know how to describe. It's like 10 on each knob. And then I turn it up to 10 on OBS. But then I recently read that apparently the best way to get rid of background noise is to turn the knobs on the actual audio interface completely down and then turn the gain up really high in OBS, and then boom, you have no fucking, background noise, and it's great. So I tried it. I was like, ooh, it actually works. So that's kind of why. Sorry for over explaining that. Sorry. I do have a cloud lifter actually. I have one for my Shure mic, my just chatting mic, my gaming, non-ASMR mic. It's a really good. That's what I always say. If you watch other people and they kind of struggle with their audio, please tell them this information, because like it's kind of hard to really find a video on ASMR stuff, truthfully. Like, I think there's a few videos online about how to set up an ASMR mic, but it's not the greatest. It's very trial and error, and certain people have different combinations of, microphones and then audio interface. Not everyone has the same exact brand of everything, so everything's going to sound different. But that's what I learned, is that turning the gain down on the audio interface and then turning the gain up in OBS. But that would mean you would have to record in OBS or stream through OBS. I don't know how it works in other programs if they have gain settings for microphones, but that's the least for OBS. Live streaming. But some people don't have to worry about it because they just have a very quiet room or, I don't know, area, so it probably won't matter. But for some that do have a loud background noise, that's my suggestion. Good night. Good night. Yes, I'll probably get to bed now. 4 hours in. Here's a clip of you eating lunch. I didn't stream that, and it's just like, yeah. Dun, it's like the Truman Show. Oh my god, imagine that. It's like Truman Show, but it's Twitch. It's fucking Twitch clips. I swear that's gonna be like a movie one day. I mark my words. Someone out there is gonna steal this idea. It's probably in existence already. Truman Show Gen Z edition. Oh my god. That I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it would be kind of interesting. Yeah, it was a good movie. That'd be pretty. A parody movie, but just with Twitch influencer or whatever. Let's see. Alright, I think I talked your ears off enough today, so I'll see you tomorrow. I'll try not to yap so much. I did have a lot of fun. This is so much fun. Thank you so much, everybody. You guys are a blast. Like, I'll try not to let people bother me too much, sorry. I'll try not to, but sometimes I just like to yap. I like to go on tangents, but it was necessary, definitely. You guys are taking care of yourself as well. Alright, it was a lot of fun hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow night, Friday night. Fridays have kind of become like the chill out in the evening day. I don't do much in Friday afternoons anymore, or evenings. I save all my shenanigans for the weekend, typically. But, yeah, I really appreciate you guys as well. I just want to remind you guys that I don't know, sometimes, I don't know if I say it enough, but I really appreciate every one of you, every single one. I am booping your nose metaphorically. Boop each and every one of you. And I just hope that you're getting enough rest, taking care of yourself. Was that the right word, metaphorically? Anyway, I do really appreciate you guys a lot. I just want to just clarify. I don't know. Sometimes I don't acknowledge myself, like, maybe, how do I say? Sometimes I don't always articulate how I feel very often, so I just want to know, I want to let you know that that's always true. And I do love you guys a lot, and I appreciate you a lot. And thank you so much for just hanging out and spending time with me. Thank you for choosing to do so. What a therapeutic stream. We had a lot of funny little chit chats. Very nice. I always say I'm very thankful for having the community I do. You guys are very, like, chill. Like, oh my god, I say like too much. I'm gonna beat myself up. I just am happy we didn't, like, I don't have a toxic, like, kind of community. I'm glad it's always kind of kept very, like, we're just chill. I mean, I'm not to brag or anything. We're like a cool bunch of people, I gotta say. And, like, it's just great. It just makes me really happy that that's a thing. I never want anyone to feel like they're not welcome or uncomfortable. Like, you know, just know that, you know, we have lots of mods. You got me. If there's any issues or just anything going on, weird Discord bots, spammers that want you to buy commissions or whatever the fuck. Oh my god. Don't even get me started. I'm gonna go on a rant. Yeah, if they message you, just tell us their username. We'll fucking ban them. Oh my god. There's too many of those things nowadays. Too many spam bots and stuff. But anyway. Yes. The sad stress ball is popped and it makes the worst sounds. Oh wait, that was actually, it just doesn't have the air. It doesn't have any air in it. It just squeezes out Orbeez. Ew, 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 ew. I'm gonna throw this out. Is it toxic? I'm pretty sure it's like... What is an Orby? Oh. Oh god, it flung across my room. I'm gonna find that one day all shriveled up into like a raisin. Oh my god. The Orby. The Orby that got away. That is tragic. Well, oh well. I don't know. I don't think Orbeez stay full. I think they dry out, right? They're made of water. Or they're full of water. Moisture. Oh, so it's a chemical? Okay. I wonder. Well, I'll find it eventually, probably. I don't know what direction it flew off. It just went like straight across. It probably bounced off of something. Or it's like lodged in my PC or something. I don't know. Oh, I didn't do the brushing sounds. Hold on. 1 second. Okay, hold on. This ASMR is for me. Alright, for 1 second, I will do ASMR. Specifically because I want to hear it. I wonder if there's more fluffy mic covers that have longer hairs on it. Like fluffier mic covers. Maybe that's probably why those 3DO mic covers are so pricey. They're probably like designed for it. Because I kind of bootlegged it and just bought 2 Blue Yeti mic covers and then stuck it on my SR3. Because I'm like, there's no fucking way I'm spending $60 on fucking earmuffs on a 3DO website. That is like absurd. I'm gonna DIY, make my own, and it seems to work pretty well. It does get the sound. Oh yeah, it's in the stream, so let me try that setting again. Okay. I probably should have used this for my yapping sash. Sorry, I didn't even think about that. Anyway. There's another tool I had. It was like an eyebrow brush. There we go. There it is. I found it. Where's the pricklier one? There's a prickly one that I like. Where is that? There we go. It's made of metal. This brush at least. Oops, sorry. Some of this stuff fell out of the back. Okay. Alright. I'll send you guys to bed in a bit. music vertically definitely hasn't been listening. That's also another trigger I really like is scratch. Scratch. Excuse me.
It's bedtime. It's bedtime. Oh my god. By the way. Oh, also, hi, Cookie. In a month from now, I'm literally going to be 25. That's crazy. My birthday's on the 15th of December. I just looked at the clock and I was like, oh my god. It's a month from now. Cool. Just a week away. I'm so happy about this information. Yay. Old hag maxing. Am I finally hag maxing? Or is that 30? Ooh, you're a birthday right at the end of the year. That's nice, that's nice. A New Year's birthday, basically. That's nice. The summer birthdays kind of rule, I gotta say. Yeah. That's my birthday. Birthday bash. Yeah, I might do a birthday stream. I did one last year. I don't think I have anything planned on my birthday. I'm not leaving to see my family until New Year, so I think it's the last week of December, and then a few days into January, and then I'll be back. I think that's what we're doing. I can't even remember anymore. But yeah. So I'll be here around that time. Hopefully to
celebrate my. Dude, I didn't even know I was gonna make it to 18, so I think that's fucking great. 25 is dope. That's awesome. That sounds so mature. I'm like, I'm a grown up. A sophisticated lady. That's really cool. Oh my god. I'm sorry for anyone that knew me when I was 21 and 22. I'm sorry for that. I'm specifically putting at you casual. I am sorry if you knew me in 2021, 2022, also 2020, and also 2023. I'm so sorry. My condolences to all of you. I was definitely a piece of work, but anyway, you know, we all become people, I guess. Adulting. I mean, honestly, kind of fair. I was kind of in a weird situation. But anyway, that is the past now. It was all kind of fair, but like, yeah, what a time. What a time to be alive. In that era, if you in that era, if you found my channel. Anyway, on to brighter pastures. Is that what people say? I don't even know anymore. Greener pastures? Is that what it's green? Because grass? Okay, there we go. I think I got it right this time. On to greener pastures.
And close up, thank you so much for 5 months.
Is it green? Is it? Oh, grainier? Is that what it is? Hold on, I'll Google it after I log out. Is it? I would never know. Oh, are you joking? Okay. I was gonna. You almost had me there. I swear, I don't like believe anything people tell me. I'm unfortunately a gullible person, and then I have the self-doubt kicks in, or the doubt kicks in. I'm like, perhaps this isn't true. Perhaps, mayhaps. Yeah, like as I thought about like brighter pastures, I'm like, well, yeah, sure, it's bright outside, but I think it makes more sense if it's green. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Brighter future, greener past. Gullible Gooner. Can that be like my FF14 title? I think I need that to be a thing. Gullible Gooner. You just see it above my name, above my character. Oh my god. Gullible Gooner. They'll never do it. I'll have to mod it in, probably. Okay, I'm on Heavensward. I don't know how to give you the percentage that I'm on. I'm fairly in the beginning, but not the very beginning. I'm like almost to middle beginning-ish, if that makes sense. Yeah. I started, what game distracted me from that other game? I can't remember, but I am definitely going to get back into it soon. My sub ended right around Halloween. I got the cool outfit, and then like the next day I tried logging on, and they're like, subscription's over, and they locked me out, and I don't feel like paying for it, so we'll see. I only pay for it when I know I'm gonna like get in on the action. It's one of those games. Oh, I I do have a character on a new server now. And I'm a, what is it, a sage? I have the little, like, lasers. I think, is that what it is? I can't remember. I actually have, I have quite a few classes. I have dancer. I think it's called Sage with the lasers. I do like that. I like it a lot. And then I have all the generic ones, you know.
Oh yeah, that's great.
That's awesome. Casual. Dawn Trail. So did you see any capybaras in the areas? Or is that something else? Because I remember someone saying you have to be level 100 to get capybaras.
Capybaras. Oh yeah, did you know in Once Human there's capybaras as well?
Apparently you can tame them and have them on your property. Oh, well, hopefully soon. I would love a capybara. And I would love a capybara for you too. That'd be awesome. The capybara minion, and then the capybara mount. The big capybara and then the baby. Or capybara pups, I think it's what they're. The babos, the babies.
Okay. Alright.
I'm gonna go now before I keep yapping and not sleeping. You know what ASMR streams are like? They're like sleepovers, basically, if you think about it.
Also, hello, my god. Welcome back.
I think my analogy of the campfire, like a camping site with the campfire, was also pretty true too. It's like a big sleepover. Slumber party. As the girlies say. Slumber party. I try to do scissor sounds and it does not pick up, so there we go. Let me turn off the noise reduction. Let me do that real quick. Oh god, you can just hear it in my voice. The strain. Oh my god, I need to go to bed. I need to gulp some water and get the fuck to sleep. Okay, anyway. You know what? I can't understand why YouTube probably marks my videos for adult language. I'm starting to see it now. I'm so sorry. I promise I don't really like curse that much. It's just more for comedic effect, because I think if you know me for a long time, I just don't like someone that would curse. So I think it's just funny when I do it. It's just a bit random, and it gets a chuckle out of people sometimes. All right, anyway. Anyway, at least you can avoid. Oh my god, I hope so. I hope so. I mean, the YouTube moderation system is like, I swear. Or what is it called? The manual? There's like manual reviewers. I don't know who they are, but like, they must fucking hate ASMR artists. They like, there's like a whole like group of people that review ASMR videos are like banned, flagged, 18 plus rating. Like, they hate it. And then the automated system just does not do a good job. Like, they basically, like, if your video is not a Mr. Beast video, they just mark you as like demonetized or limited. You have to have like Cocomelon levels of content to just get green on all your videos. I don't really care for the money either. Like, I get happy. Like, last month I actually made ad revenue, which I can put it back into the channel, thankfully. But I don't really care about the YouTube money. I just don't want my video to get suppressed. Because it's not only you don't make ad revenue, your video gets pretty much just gassed it out in the algorithm. And it's kind of sad because I don't think that's fair. I think they should just make it like only the ads thing. I don't think your video should just get pushed aside. I think that's really shitty. I hope they change that eventually. So that's my only gripe with YouTube is like why I care so much that my videos get approved. Because I wouldn't like my channel to grow, you know. I don't want to be suppressed. That just sounds unpleasant. And not fair. It's just not fair. I don't think I do anything too crazy. Mark my words, there's probably several times throughout this stream I've said some pretty cursed stuff, but mark my words. Anyway. You either get the cold machine of YouTube moderation or the Twitch or the maliciousness of Twitch. Yeah, it really is. Like, some people get both, which is terrible. Like, oh my god, every now and then I see like an ASMR artist get their channel terminated, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like so confused. I mean, eventually they get it back, but I'm like, I just wonder what the automated system, what is it that they see that causes it to get terminated? That sounds crazy. Like, it's one thing to get your video like marked as not eligible for ads or, you know, age restricted, but to get your channel taken down, that's kind of like mean. It's kind of crazy. YouTube, hope they, I don't know, get it together. But I do love the audience of YouTube though. It's weird. It's like YouTube, there's like YouTube the company, and then there's YouTube like the community. I love YouTube. I mean, I watch it all the time. But YouTube as a company, they do some questionable things, we'll say. Same thing with Twitch. I do like the Twitch community. I think I don't know. I don't always agree with Twitch's decision, but they've been making some good ones recently, I guess. At least for Twitch. They've been doing some cool features here and there. Alright, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna force end stream. I don't think I'm gonna go away. Alright, let me pull out the redeem, the wrap it up button. I think this is the time. Wrap it up. Shut up, Riza. The shut up, Riza button. Okay. Good night. Really? Oh. I'll have to see that video. I'm curious. Alright. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Sleepy. Is that what Chappelle says? I don't know. I don't like wrap it up. Like, just get your shit on the road. Stop it. Simmer down. Chill out. No more talking. I never actually watched that show. I haven't watched a lot of American sitcoms or like comedy shows. I was too into like Avatar back when I was younger and like cartoons to really get around to those. I heard they're funny. And sir, get the fuck out. Get out. Okay. Alright. Love you guys. Bye bye. I'm gonna go to bed. I promise.
Where is the end stream?